Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. How's everybody doing? We're back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. We're back on Elmcreek. And I have been really busy working this map. We're rapping again. I'm all alone, too. I don't know. There's no old man, there's no Phil. So, I'm gonna try to get a lot done today. Gonna try to get our beans harvested. You can see how many bales I got out there. I got quite a few. So yeah. No old man. I don't know where old man's at. He is not present. So if he does come in, I'll have to get out of single player because I think I'm still in single player. I think I'm still in single player mode. But you know what? While we're in single player, we can look at the statistics page a little bit. We've made how many bales? Where's bales at? We've made 1,166 bales total. So we're not in danger of crashing the map by any means. So we'll be okay. But we got a lot of silage bales, guys. We got a lot of silage bales. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. I figured since I've come this far though, all the way to October. This is the third and probably final mowing of the season. But I figured since I've come this far, we might as well wait and hang on to them and sell them this winter. Get the best bang for our buck. Because we got some land that we want to buy. Ooh, I thought I broke my game there for a second. So yeah, we got straw bales still out here, and then we've got a lot of silage bales. A lot of silage bales. I've even got a lot of silage bales over here on the over on the hill over here. You can see I've been mowing a little bit and baling and wrapping, and I smoothed this down a lot, so it's actually not too bad now. Plowed a lot of this up back here. But I've got a lot of silage bales, a lot of them over here on this hillside too. And then I did a thing, so mowed around this field, baled those two. Well, that one over there anyway. So I was like, okay, where can we store our bales? I know they brought out the auto load storage building. I'm not a fan of those though. That does something to the bales. It breaks them up. It kind of makes them smaller, so you have to make more trips. I'm not all about that. I would rather keep it as a fully capacitated bale, if that makes sense. Fully capacity, you know. So I was like, I need an in-between place between the animal dealer, the biomass heating plant, and the biogas plant. Because those are the three places you sell either straw bales or silage bales, depending on what it is. I said I needed a place to store these bales in between that would be out of the way and not be in the way. Well, I found the perfect spot. Over here behind the Y-Mart. I've got a few bales. I don't know how many are here. I guess you could count them if you wanted to. It'd be hard to even count the stacks. But I've got silage bales here. And I've got some straw bales here. And then I got straw bales sitting in some of the fields out there. I actually need to bale up the sorghum field that I did. It's a little bitty field. It's not going to be much. But I've got a few. And then I've got all these laying around. So, yeah, let's get back to it. Let's make more. This is going to be a pretty good payout if we keep them till this winter though. Which I'm hoping to get done with the harvest today so that I can do that. Or at the very least get started on it. So I'm trying to boogie and get all these grass bales wrapped so that we can get started on the soybean harvest here. At least it's soybeans. We've got a little bit of corn out there, but not much, not a ton. We got late corn down there in that bottom field. So that's probably going to take the longest. And I may just take one combine down there. Let's see, was that all of them up there? Yep, that was all of them. Okay. Oh, that's why you're not here. Old man has no power. Well, that stinks. If you do get power and come in, let me know. I'll have to switch it from single player. I'm in the single player mode. I was like, I didn't see you, and I was like, well, I guess maybe he's either busy or sick or, you know, something. But he don't have no power. Yeah, that would be why. That'd be a good reason why you're not here. Yep. So I got my eye on a special piece of property. Kind of a strategic piece of property. Back up to the map here. Watching on your phone? Okay. So I'm looking at this one. It's the one right next to the hills that we own there. And they put barley in the fields up here. But it's got a lot of trees on it. And right now we are out of properties with no trees. So we have, I think I've cut all the trees that I can. I cleared the hillside over there. You can see all the silage bales over there. I cleared that whole hillside up on the interstate there. And I've cleared out every other field that we bought. I've cleared pretty much what we want to clear and no more. So we're out of trees, basically. That's the moral of the story here. We're out of trees. And the sawmills, they'll be running for at least until November. So we may actually, we'll probably have to shut those down in November sometime, because we'll be out of timber. But once we get past November, probably the first day of November, we'll just shut those down, and then when we sell the silage bales and the straw bales, we'll have enough money to buy that property and maybe a few others, because we've got quite a few silage bales. Did you see all the stacks of silage bales, old man, that I've made? Did you see those? I showed them just a minute ago. I don't know if you were here or not. There's Traxie. She's back. You wanted my tomato and mayo sandwich earlier, didn't ya? But you're not a herbivore. You're a carnivore. You just thought you wanted it. You have not, old man? Alright, I'll do a little fly around again. So here I am wrapping that bale. We've got straw bales still in this field from the harvest that Phil and I did. We got silage bales all around this field. Got the silage bales up here on the north end, all along the interstate. Let's see, yep, all along the interstate here. I've got quite a few. Trexie, what are you doing? You're just gonna lay in my lap? That's kind of random. And then all up on the hill up there, I smoothed a lot of that down up there, old man. And the 6R actually did pretty well mowing it, so wasn't really too bad. So, and then I said I needed an in-between place to store these bales. So this area right here, and I never really went over why I picked this area. You can't own this land. So there's these two lots by the Y-Mart here, this one, and then this real super flat one over here. You cannot buy these lots. You can't buy. I don't know why they wasted all of this space. I don't know why Giants did that, but they did. They wasted all of this space. I mean, I don't know why they would leave this empty. I mean, you would think they would have put like the tailor shop out here or something, you know, or something, or at least let us be able to buy it as a field. It's big enough to be a field, but you can't buy it. So that means you can't mow it, you can't plow it up, you can't plant it, nothing. So, but we can drop our bales on it, and they're out of the way. We're not going to be working over here. They're kind of, sitting there by their lonesome until we get ready to sell them. So, yeah, that's money on the ground over there, like on the hill and stuff too. And then we've got a lot of money sitting right here. So we've got a little fortune a little bit of a fortune sitting there on the ground. Alright, let me run over here to this main farm and I'll wrap these real quick. Then I've got a few back that way and then some down around the late cornfield down there, so. Oh, hey, there's a person on that porch. I've never seen a person on that porch. I've never seen them go up on that porch. Did they used to do that? I've seen them walk this path, but I thought they turned around like behind the house. Maybe she's a porch pirate. She better not be stealing packages. I'll report her. Alright, while that is wrapping, I'm going to open my coffee. Sorry, Trixie, if this scares you. Didn't scare her one bit. And no, you can't have my Dr. Pepper. Put your nose down. I know you smell it. Ah, good stuff. Alright. I am going to try to quit Dr. Peppers. Apparently, I've been drinking a lot of them. And we did the math at work. The girls were like, how many Dr. Peppers do you drink? I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, well, you get a drink at the wherever you go get your breakfast at, right? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, you usually get a large or like a big Route 44. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, if you get a Route 44, you know, a Route 44 apparently is not named after a highway. And I was yesterday years old when I learned that. Route 44 is named after the ounces. So that's 44 ounces of Dr. Pepper, right? I'm like, uh-huh. And they're like, we usually see you refilling it, you know, because I take some cans of Dr. Pepper to work and refill my Route 44. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, you usually put maybe 2, 3 cans in there? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, if you do a Route 44 Dr. Pepper and put 2 cans in it, that is basically a 2 liter. So I've been drinking a 2 liter almost every day. Some days I don't get a Route 44. So yeah, apparently I need to cut back. I'm going to go down to 12 ounces a day. I'm going to do that and kind of wean myself off it, and then hopefully just get down to nothing. Because I was doing good. I wasn't drinking any Dr. Pepper for a while there. Alright, while I'm back this way, I'm just going to go around back here. I'm not going to go back out on the road. Yeah, this is sorghum field I still got to bale. Kind of looks like a heart or something. Look at it from an angle. Or maybe the Superman symbol. What was that? What did he have? He had the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. What do you call a 5-sided shape? Not an octagon. Not a hexagon. Hex is 6, I think. Pentagon. Pentagon? Pentagon, yeah. Because the pentagon has 5 sides, right? Yeah, totally. So Superman had an upside down pentagon on his chest. Hey, Yo Barry, how's it going? I don't know if I said twitchy and fuzzy, but good morning, y'all, too. Been watching your Felsbrunn series. Interesting storyline. Felsbrunn? Am I playing Felsbrunn? Are you sure it's Felsbrunn? Or are you watching the one from 19, maybe? Maybe you're watching the one from 19? I don't even remember what the storyline was on 19 for Felsbrunn. Oh, yes, I do. I remember now, kinda. A little bit, maybe not too much. I think there was like the Queen or something. FS19, yeah, I'd have to go back and watch that because I don't remember the full storyline, but come up with something about the Queen or some gobbledygook like that. Oh, I think there was a war. Wasn't there a war? Something about that. Something like there was a war. Is that when I switched from Felsbrunn to Felsbrunn 4X, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. There was, I think we left and there was a war and we came back and there was an evil queen or something like that when they dethroned the queen or something. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and watch it. Look, I've come up with so many baloney stories that I don't remember them all. And, you know, the baloney stories that I do remember, just, they start to run together after a while. And I've done, you know, I think I've done Aliens more than once. I don't know. I'm going to have to work on new baloney stories. Or come up just with baloney jingles, you know. Like, my baloney has a first name. You know. It might have a last name, too. Turn. So this shouldn't take me but another maybe 5 to 10 minutes to get all the rest of these wrapped. I've only got a handful over there. And then I've got a few down there. I forgot about those down there. So maybe 10 to 15. Let me go hit these over here. We came back to Fenton Forest, yeah. Was it Fenton Forest 4X? Is that what is that the Fenton Forest? Wait a minute, what's Felsbrunn? Is that the same thing? Is Felsbrunn and the Fenton Forest? Okay, Fenton Forest. No, Fenton Forest was Stevie's Felsbrunn, right? Yeah. Ooh, sign. Sign everywhere, sign. Come back and grab that one. So basically, I'm not gonna come grab these and stack these up and move them down there. I'm gonna keep these on the ground for now, cause I gotta get this harvest in. We can't move forward if we can't get our harvest in. So we can, but it just wither, and I definitely don't want it to wither. Cause why? There's money in beans. There's a few more bales over here than I remember. There's more than a handful. Apparently somewhere I turned my signal on there. I just saw something flashing. Guess I bumped the button somewhere. Try to get some of these away from the field here. What you hear, girl? Hmm? Traxie is sleeping in my lap. And she reared her head up like she heard something. Did you hear something? Animals usually have a, you know, sixth sense, or a, you know, at least a keen ability to hear better than we do. Yeah, my dad, he got more garden tomatoes out of his garden. They're kind of in a bad shape. These are good, the ones that he gave me. He gave me some more. He said, "Do you want some more tomatoes?" I was like, "Sure." He's like, "Well, I've got a bag in here. It's got 11 in them." I was like, 11? And he said, "Yeah." He said, "Is that not enough?" I was like, "No, that's too much." I was like, "I'm not going to be able to eat 11 tomatoes in between now and then." I said, "That's a lot of tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches." I said, "I'm going to have to buy some more bread." Oh, I got turned on to some new bread, y'all. So normally I eat, what is it? Is it Nature's Own honey wheat? It's just the basic bread, the honey wheat bread. There's this new, I don't know if it's new or not. I've never really seen it, but it's Nature's Own perfectly crafted brochet. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Bread. Oh man, it's like, it's like the best sliced bread. It's almost like the Hawaiian rolls, but I don't know, not quite. It's like, I hate to use the word moist, but it's more well hydrated, we'll say. More well hydrated. Alright, I think that was all the bales. Let's go down south. Well more hydrated, we'll say. But it's really good bread. I mean, it's like, I don't know what makes it good. I don't know if it's got butter in it, or if it's got sugar in it, or if it's got what it's got in it, but it's really good. So I think I'm gonna start getting that from now on. It's a little more, but it's better than what I've been eating. Mucho better. What? Why are you looking at me? Alright, now we just got this last field of bales to wrap. We should be good to go. This is the way I've been getting into this field. And we do got corn to harvest. We got this corn and corn up north to cut. But we'll get to that before the month's over with. Yeah, the cost of planting the crop and the cost of let's see, it's that button. There we go. The cost of planting the crop and the cost of fertilizing it, plus the time and fuel we use to plow it and stuff. Plow the ground up and get it ready. You do lose. So yep, there were trees all right here. I cut them all. Don't know if I'm going to keep it in grass. I mean, we do make money off of these silage bales. I am from the deep south. That's usually what I say. I'm from the south. The deep south. And for those that don't know the movie reference, it is a movie reference. It's from Little Nicky. But hey, you know, I could talk like I'm from Minnesota, you know. I could go make some tapioca and listen to some polka music, don't you know? Hey, I could throw the A in there and then I could be very extreme northern Minnesota. I could like, oh my god, totally talk like I'm from California. You've heard them all. I could do a little bit of a Boston accent, you know. Gotta grab my khakis. Go park my car down in the yard. Oh, the corn, the corn. Literally where I stopped the baler a little while ago. Everyone thought you were from the Midwest. Actually, there's several different accents I guess that could come from California. I could do my hippie voice. You know, geez, man, we gotta get all these bales wrapped, man, so that they can ferment and turn into silage, man. Oh, I gotta get another drink of my Dr. P, man. Oh, apparently Traxie does not like my hippie voice. She's leaving. You leaving? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You don't like my hippie voice, man? No? Change your mind? No? You're gonna lay down there, huh? Okay. She likes laying on my feet too for some reason. I don't know why. So they did plant wheat over in this field. I'm really looking at that field too. Priority one though, this field up here, or this plot of land up here, because of all the trees. It's got the trees that we need to refill our sawmill and then some. So sawmills, I should say. Try talking with no regional accent. You mean like a computer? Today on Farming Simulator, we will be playing with the John Deere 6R tractor, the 6250R, along with the Kuhn Square Wrapper. Is that better? I don't know. I think I've heard some of those people on the radio. I think they're using a computer software program, or they think, maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just how they talk. But they get on there and they'll be like reporting stuff. The fire broke up. Let's see, how did they say it? Let's see, like, I'm just going to use this as an example. The fire broke out in downtown. The blaze was quickly brought under control and firefighters reported no injuries. And they drag it out. And I'm like, why are you dragging it out like that? It's like saying wheat thins or Cool Whip. You know, they're putting too much emphasis on the end of it. And I'm like, just spit it out. You know, just say, look, fire broke out downtown, everybody's alright, we all went home, goodbye. You know? But no, they have to like really stretch out the last syllables of their sentence. And I'm like, dude, come on. Just give us the facts, man. Alright, I think we're done wrapping. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this tractor home. And this little strip of grass right here, apparently that's across the property line. So I'm going to have to get the rake and try to rake that back over and get that later. I have to put a fence up down here or something. Alright, I'm going to take this back home because I'm going to put this on the grain bin. They're waiting. No, they're not waiting on the teleprompter. They're reading this stuff off of a sheet on the radio. Guess I could talk. I guess I could do the boomhire talk. Man, I tell you what, we talk about these dang old people on the radio talking about reading all this stuff and dang old cats and dogs getting out of there and getting on fire, get them downtown. You know, come out here and shut that dang old dog up and get on this downtown and everything. You know, man, talking to me. There's a bale. Scoot it over. Alright, it's time to harvest. I parked this in here once. Can I do it again? I got it. I got it. Like a glove. You know what the next question is? Where did I leave my truck? I don't need that. And I'm thinking about just running these directly over to the train silo over there. Because technically you can store the beans over there, and that's probably where we're going to sell them anyway. So I may not run these back home. I may run them over to the train silo over there. Which works out for the first field down there because it's just right up from the train silo. It's harvest time. Yeah. on. Good morning, welcome in. Has that always been a Frizzy Spizz soda billboard there? I've never noticed it. That's another production they could bring into the game. All you need is water and sugar and... Well, no, I take that back. I think this has high fructose corn syrup in it, so maybe corn. Slow down, Mr. Red Van. So has anybody heard about the UPS situation? Are they, did they reach an agreement or anything? Or are they going on strike? Or... Because I heard, you know, the 1st of August that they will be not running. So... Have they heard? Is that a thing? Agreement reached. Cool. Drop that. And I'm just going to hire this out because it's probably not going to fill up super quick. What else do I need? I need my truck. Where's my truck at? There it is. It's up here at the grain mill. They're turning. So yeah, we bought this land here too. We picked up this land. I mowed it once. I think I can maybe mow it again in November, so I may wait till November and mow it one more time. But apparently we own the land over here along the creek too. I need to see if we can mow that. There's a lot of trees on it though. I may try to clear those birch trees off there. I don't think they're worth a whole lot. I may just run them up to the sawmill real quick later on. That'll be a much later on time. Curious to see with Farming Simulator 25 what will be next. What's the next American map? They did really well with Elmcreek, I will say. They did very well. They got it pretty much spot on. I hope they do something else kind of along the themes of, you know, the Midwest. I love having the barn with the cellar and everything. That's awesome. This is the best American map they've done so far, other than Silver Run. Silver Run is really great too. So I'm kind of waiting to see what they are going to bring with Farming Simulator 25. All right, I'm just gonna park right in the middle here. Love that engine sound. That one's not quite full yet. Let me go get the other combine. It is dirty. The header's not that dirty. I don't even know if this header gets dirty. Maybe it don't. This, I don't think this is the side hill head. I think I've swapped out the heads. We need to get some corn heads. Gotta get those. Gotta pay attention to which ones I get though, because apparently the ones that come with the 14 Series International over there go 3 miles an hour, so I gotta make sure I get the right ones. I don't know. Maybe they'll be next. I don't know. I don't know about FedEx. I usually only have one thing that comes FedEx. Everything else that I get usually ships UPS. Some rows off here, because apparently he's gonna miss a little. Wrong tracks. You having bad dreams or something? She just keeps jumping up. She'll stand up, and then she'll look around and look at me, and then lay back down. Oh, my combine had an accident. Gonna make it, and I'm gonna make it. We are on a collision course. Yep. Whoa, he kind of backed up a little aggressive there, didn't he? I will have to empty him on the next round, so... fire that. Now I'm gonna go grab my tractor here. Guess I need to set my crews up, huh? You order from Amazon, get it next day. Is that with FedEx or is that with UPS? Oh, I forgot this combine special. It's got an in-between speed that you have to keep adjusting your speed here to offload them. That other one's special too, but it's a little slower. So you put it on. This is the average 6 that it's supposed to harvest at. And it could be the header. Get the rest of the beans out of there. And I'll go hit the other one. Oh, you get the Amazon truck. Yeah, I've seen those around here now. So that's delivered by Amazon. I don't know. I've got bad beef with them. I ordered a vacuum and I left specific instructions for the delivery to leave it underneath my front porch because it's got a covering over it. Well, the day it came in, it was raining, and I got home and they left it way out by my garage in the rain. So I don't know if it wasn't raining then, but I left specific instructions for them to leave it under my front porch, and they did not. So yeah, I don't really order a whole lot from Amazon. I thought about getting just getting a PO box, and then they could just deliver it to that maybe. Now this one's different. It doesn't do 6 and upper 6. It does 6 and upper 5. So I'm in 6 now. I'll have to slow down to upper 5 here in a minute. I've been thinking about trading the side hill in. They have those new Titans. It's a little bit more like that one over there. I like the side hill. I may not trade it in. I may keep the side hill because it does do great on them hills up there. And just get the Titan and try it. See, like here I'm in upper 5, now I'm too slow. If I go into lower 6, I'm just a hair too fast. So is he empty? I'm gonna say I guess he's empty. I'll go ahead and go empty myself here. Or go hit the red guy and then empty. So we're going to have more straw bales. We'll bale this up. See, now I got to go from lower 6 to upper 6 on this guy. I just wonder what the Titan will be. If it'll be more like this one, or if it'll have the same speeds as the other one, because they're made by the two different people. And it could be the header. You know, I'm using a different header. I'm not using the header that the modder made with this combine, because it only goes 3 miles an hour with no option to increase it. So that's why I'm using a different header on that combine. I'm about ready to get rid of all this old stuff and move on to some of the newer stuff. Yeah. These guys are going to be good for a minute. I'm going to go take a look at the... There's a big tractor on sale, but I'm going to pass on it for now. We don't need the big tractor right now. We don't have any implements, big implements. It is a 9R, but I think we need land worse than we need tractors right now. Let's see, the 8820 is the one that I put in here. That's the new generation combine there. There it is. So this is the Titan series. This one would be more equivalent to the International Harvester, I think, that we got. Not too bad. You can put duals on the front. Ooh. Honestly, we'd probably be okay with the singles. Can do 2-wheel drive though. I think we'd probably go with the 2-wheel drive, honestly. Cheaper. Let's see, I think we got the 1980 to 84 International Harvester, so probably that one. Only 2 options there. Yeah, probably that one. We'd put an auger light on there for sure. Put guidance on it. The little globe on top for 4,700. And we would definitely want to do probably the longer pipe, maybe. I don't know. That one looks plenty long. It's a 17-foot pipe. How big is that other pipe on the... Where's the one? It's this one we own, yeah. So it's got a 20-foot pipe. How much was that one? Okay, so that's a 20-foot. We'd probably want to do the 20-foot, so. Auger light. So that would be 119,000. What do you guys think? Third combine? We'd have to buy a header for it. I think we could probably handle a third one. And we're going to make a ton of money on the silage bales, so. I'm going to do it. I'm really doing it, Harry. And now we need a header. Probably get the same header. Get the 6.1. That's the one we own right now. Just go ahead and get the same size. There is a bigger one. That one there. It's only slightly bigger though. It's a 7.3. I'm just gonna get stick because this is what the size of that international harvester is and the one we've already got. So, and might as well just make it the exact same. Go ahead and put that one on there. Alright, these guys are still rolling. I'll offload them on the next round. Go get this, and I'll get this started in the next field over here. So this is the Titan. This is done by Tired Iron Modding. Well, that pipe looks longer than 20 feet. Alright, we're gonna move north here. Gotta unfold it. Alright, hire that out. Make sure it's dropping. Yep. Alright, good to go. Actually, these guys, I'm just gonna stop them when they get to the ends. Because they are just about done. No. I think you wanted to dump into my grain tank. No. Not today. My neighbor's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's weed eating or using a chainsaw. He's been using a chainsaw lately, so he could be chainsawing. Almost sounds like a weed eater, though. Just try to dump this straight into the truck here. That's one field down. Now we got the big fields over there. Like the rest of them, we got 31 and then 33 and 34 over there to do. And then field 10 up there might be the big field. That might be the biggest one, actually. It's probably out there trimming before it gets hot. Because it's been very, very hot lately. Probably what he's trying to do. Probably trying to get it done before it gets too hot. I wait till the afternoon and till it's really hot to do all mine. That's because I stream for you guys in the morning. So you're welcome, internet. I sacrifice myself to the heat so that I can stream for you guys in the morning. I could do it way early in the morning before I stream, but I think there's like a noise thing that might upset the neighbors getting out there at 5 a.m. and mowing or trimming my yard. Alright, let's move this guy. about died, chat. Got into a coughing fit there. I'm gonna do an intro. So glad I can mute my microphone and you guys can hear that. Alright, I'm gonna hire this guy out. Morning, Trent. How's it going? Hire this guy and let me go get Big Red. This one's doing pretty good. I think that just means it's time to open my orange soda. Other than it being near 100, yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man. It's supposed to be over 100 here at the end of this next week. And no rain in the forecast whatsoever for us. Started playing on the horse map. Yeah, when I did the first look of that map, I was really excited. I got really excited, and I'm like, I'm totally going to play this map, totally going to play it, and I may still play it. I don't know. I need to go back and look at it again, I guess, because when I looked at it after I finished doing the video for the first look, I noticed that, you know, giants being giants, there's a lot of land around there that you can't merge together. Especially up there around field 3, the small field. That, you know, normally the field, it's field 3 and over there kind of where the forest is at and north of the forest, you can't merge a lot of that together. And the thing is like, it's grass fields, but they made it to where you can't buy it. Which really just, you know, stinks. Because why would you put fields on a farming simulator game that you can't buy? I don't know, it just kind of irked me a little bit. It's giants being giants, you know, they do the same thing here in Elmcreek and all the other maps. There's properties that you can't buy. It's kind of like where we're storing our bales at over there. You would think that they would have that be like a field you could either purchase or a place where you could put productions or, you know, stuff at. Alright, I heard that out. Yep, alright, let me go get this. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. I like doing that. I like buying lands and, you know, working them, clearing the trees, you know, mowing them, making new fields, merging fields together, but for some reason, giants, and that there's no reason for them not to offer that area up, you know. I think on the previous version you could do it. Well, that 8820 is getting full, isn't it? Let me go hit this side hill real quick, and I'll try to hit that Titan over there. Swing that around. There we go. Hopefully he'll make it back down here. Yep, you go, little buddy. Cut those beans. Cut those beans, and you know, so you can grow up big and strong like your X9. I hope he makes it back. He might not make it back. See, he is almost at 90%. I feel like that bigger rake's going to be an investment soon too, with these small combines. $95, $96. He might make it. $97. $98. Oh, he made it to 98. Well, I need to get close to him so I can start offloading him immediately. What is he doing? Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Give me your pipe, buddy. Boy, that's a long pipe. I don't know. That seems a little more than 20 feet. Seems like his speed is about right on though. He's not really... I know we're slightly going uphill a little bit, but he's slowing down a little, but not bad. Not like the other ones. And I need to hit the case next. Well, case, it's IH. International Harvester. What? Guess he lost my trigger there for a second. He was still over me though. I think he was. We're gonna make so much money off these silage bales. Was he not emptying me the whole time? He was emptying me the whole time. I guess his rate of emptying is not very fast. Felt like the side hill, I guess. It's where the International Harvester wins. It empties a little bit faster in that respect. Now, okay, so that's a 20-foot pipe. This is also supposed to be a 20-foot pipe, allegedly. To me, that pipe looks longer. This looks like the standard pipe that one came with. This looks like a 17-foot pipe. Come on, buddy. And you're gonna miss, aren't you? Yep. How's my side hill doing over there? Yeah, he's getting up there. I'll run around there and get him. These guys are probably gonna collide. I probably need to move one of them over. Well, since this guy empties so fast, once he gets empty, I'll go down there, and I'm about to be full anyway. Yep, I'm full. So let me tell you what. I'm gonna run this over there and let it empty into the truck. Try to come back and catch him before he turns around. Sounds like my neighbor's loading stuff. Alright. So let me go grab him. Put him over here with this side hill. Can grab the tractor. Sorry, ma'am. I know you're trying to get your kids to ball practice. I should have turned my fan on. It's getting a little toasty in here now. It's a little warm. I'll have to do that on my first break. And I think my truck's full, so let me finish out this field and then I'll grab the truck and run and dump it. Hill now. Bro. He lurched forward and I went a little too far. I wonder if I could hit him while he backs up here. No, his pipe takes too long to come out. And he's hitting me. Yeah, I might as well just let him go. Just let him go. that one is done. So I'm gonna go get him started on this other field. I think we'll be selling bales today. I really do. I think we'll have all these soybeans knocked out. Well, I got one more field after this, right? Well, we got that corn to do, but that won't take long, I don't think. Gotta buy some corn heads. Probably should start looking at those, huh? I may just use either this combine or the Titan to do corn instead of doing two, because we got small fields and then we got just that one big field down there. I'm trying to keep up with corn, you know, one person. Alright, he's rolling now. And my side hill guy's already at 70-something%, so I better run up there and start hitting him right away. Or actually, I may fire him. Let that Titan finish up here. Alright. Oh man, this thing just keeps pooping out straw out the back. He keeps having accidents. Alright, while he's emptying... Actually, you know what? I gotta sit with him while he empties. That's one thing. These things won't keep running if you leave them. You have to stay with them. I think I need that engine mod where the engine won't shut off when you go do something else. I can see it's burning through a lot of fuel with that though. Alright, now he's done. So let me go grab the truck. Go empty that. And I'm just going to run it down here to the silo because that's more than likely where we're going to sell it at. We don't have any soybean in storage, right? Pretty sure. Nope, 0. So everything that we have soybean wise should be down here at the rail silo. Who has an early full grain tank? Oh, that's the Titan. He should finish that row, though. It's not a full row. Oh, yeah, he's getting close to the end up there. He should finish it. Good morning, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, knocked out a sign. Okay. Little leg. Alright, let's go down through here. We'll try to go through the creek. Oh yeah, we got it. Just gotta make my way through the obstacle course of silage bales here. Alright, let's go get the tractor. Actually, let me... Yeah, that guy, he might... he's at 79, he might get full, he might not. Come on, Titan, let's go. You know what, I'm just going to take this guy on down and empty him into the truck. I'll come get the tractor here in just a second. Hopefully he'll get full with his pipe out of the crop. Otherwise we'll have to get in there and turn him around. Yeah, he's gonna get full with his pipe out. That's good. I may downgrade this pipe. I don't know. The other one, it says the other one's 20 foot, but I don't think we need that much. I mean, it's probably designed so you can put a bigger header on here. Yep, he got full. I'll get this guy hired out and then I'll go grab the tractor and offload him. This thing definitely has a slower offload rate. Which means this thing, if it doesn't offload fully on a pass with soybeans, man, it's going to be murder on corn then. Even my guy's almost full. Because this is supposed to be a 20-foot pipe too, and that is not the same length. So somebody's off somewhere. I think if we shorten the pipe on the deer, then it would be the same length as this one. And I think he's going to fill me up. Yep. Good opportunity to show off this side hill combine on this hill right here. See how the wheels adjust there, trying to keep the combine level. And this is, I think this is a header. Yeah, this header tilts too, so. So we knocked that field out. We knocked that field out. This one we'll knock out quick. And then the last soybean field is there. And then we only have this small cornfield to harvest in October. And then this cornfield in October. And then this one. And I think that's it. I think that's all we own. We got the big, larger cornfield down there, but that'll be in November. So we'll have to go on into November to hit that one. I love how my engine shuts off. I'm going to have to try to find that mod. I think I saw it in the mod hub. Keep engine running mod. Or something like that. I feel like I should move these bales. Like they might get in the way. Come on, bale. Where are you going, bro? Stop doing donuts in my crop. Yeah, that pipe should be right there. It's way out here. I'm gonna change it here. I might change it before we after I get him emptied. So that. Let's do that. It's free downgrade. Yeah, that looks about the same as the International Harvester now. So that's, I don't know, somebody's wrong. Either who is it, JCL or Tired Iron is wrong. Somebody's got their pipe sizes mixed up. If JCL is right, then this would be a 20-foot pipe on there right now. And the longer one would be maybe 22 feet, 24, something like that. If JCL is wrong and Tired Iron is right, then the longer 20-foot, what JCL is calling a 20-foot pipe over there on his, would be the 17-foot pipe, not the 20. And then the shorter pipe would be something smaller. So, but I don't know if there's any way to, because there's definitely a difference in the length of the pipes on these two. Let's see. You're okay. Let me hit this side hill. $97, $98, $99, and I'm full. That one full. Maybe time for a second trailer here soon with all these big fields we're getting. We do have another truck sitting down there. I was kind of hoping I'd catch one on sale. Maybe after this silage sale we can buy a trailer. Move this guy over. I can empty him out while we're here. Alright, and if you're in the chat in English only, I don't know Spanish or anything, so I'm just gonna do a quick little thing there. There we go. English only. I don't know what you're saying. It could be something bad. It may not be, but English only in the chat. And the truck's full, isn't it? Oh, good. Goody. Alright, side hill. My guy. Let me empty him into my guy, I guess. Hear how this thing backs up, too? It sounds like you're playing something backwards on a tape. Alright, I'll let them finish this up, and then this guy, I may just leave him parked right over here. And then take those two up north. Brazil? Okay. Yeah. I don't know Spanish or anything, so I mean, if I don't know what it is, I have to delete it. Because it could be something bad. It may not be, but, you know, it could be. English only in the chat. And the truck is full, so... let me... So the International Harvester will be okay. Let me wait here for the deer. Actually, while I'm waiting for the deer, I'm going to take the truck and empty it. And just for time's sake, I think I'm going to go ahead and take this over to the silo. Just because it's so close, and I can move this grain later. Right now it's just about getting the fields cut and harvested, so that we can move on into selling bales today. I really want to move on into selling bales today. So just for time's sake, let's run over here and dump it. I will move this grain down south later. Perfect timing. Go ahead and get this guy emptying into him. Hopefully he'll empty on out there. And go into this guy. And just like that, we finished this field up. So, be plowing all this together pretty soon. Get all the straw baled up in it and sell those bales in the winter too. Oh. Man, he empties so slow. So the wage payment was $3,219. That's for 3 guys. I don't know if they worked the full hour, but if that's what they really get paid in real life, if that were what they really got paid in real life, I'd be in the wrong business. Alright, I am actually going to go up here. I think I can cross the interstate right here. Get on the interstate and hop off and go up north. Save me a little bit of time. Gotta watch for them cars though. Oh yeah, we're good. Put my hazards on. So many silage bells. So many. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't see with the billboard in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 9, 3 rows deep. So 3 times 14. Let's say 2 times 14 is 28. Another 14 would be 42. So 42 times 9. Hey Siri. What's 42 times 9?
42 times 9 is 378.
We got 300 at least. We probably got more than that because they're not all 3 deep over there. There's I think maybe a row or 2 that's more than that. So there's probably more than that. So we're looking at probably somewhere just a little around 400 bales over there maybe. You just thought you were going to get in front of me. Well over 400 bales over there, and then we probably got another, gosh, 200 or 300 bales over there, so might be looking at 600 plus bales, somewhere in there. Oop, here comes the car. Alright guys, I'm going to get this guy rolling, and then I'm going to take my first break, get up and turn my fan on and stuff, and I'll come back and we'll move all the rest of the stuff up here. Are we? Yeah. Yeah. I won't move the side hill up here. I'll just bring the 1400 case up here. Alright. Hire that out. And I will be back, guys. And I'm back. Alright, so take that off. Let me go grab this other stuff down here. Let's see. Let me empty this. I'm just gonna let that Titan get full, cause I gotta get this stuff moved up there. Unless I just run the Titan up there. I'm thinking about just running just the Titan up there. It's a big field though. It's bigger than these fields. There's these fields and there's that field. It's definitely a bigger field. I don't know, he's chewing through it pretty good. Maybe we'll be okay with just him up there. I run the tractor up there and then go get the truck while we're waiting on him. And then if I have time and there's still a lot left, I'll move the international up there. Alright, let me run up there real quick. Because he's at 51%. I might be able to catch him. We'll see. Well, you know it's summertime in the deep south because you can hear the all the insects. You can hear the locusts, you can hear the grasshoppers, you can hear the crickets, whatever it is out there. Sure tell sign it's the deep south. If you ever, I don't know how many of you ever watched the Walking Dead, the first probably 3 to 4 seasons, especially the first 2. I know. You can watch that, and if you ever listen, there's a lot of quiet shots in the first 2 seasons of The Walking Dead, where there's no talking, like they're just filming outside. You can hear what it sounds like here. That's what it sounds like. So. And I'm pretty sure it's locusts. That's what it sounds like anyway. Could be tree frogs though, could be crickets, could be grasshoppers, could be anything. There's all kinds of scary things out here in the deep south. See, I just went to New Orleans accent. Get a little bit of that Creole there. I thought that was a bale for a second there. Stack of woods. Stack of woods, Lord. Stack of beams. Stack of boards there. Yeah, this is a much better option for this combine, this pipe. That other one was just too long. This one fits it better. Alright, let him offload there. I'm gonna go grab the other guys. Go ahead and grab the truck. Go empty it real quick. And then if I have time, I'll grab that combine and take it up there. Whoa, slow down, Matt. Slow down. Yep. I hit the fence because I didn't slow down. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on a double yellow. Well, said it was. Maybe not. They're moving. Oh god, they hit their brakes. They brake checked me. Oh no. That's bad. I didn't know they brake checked in farm sim. Let's see, I might just put this right here. What? Oh, he must have a bale. Wow. You can't get good help these days. Well, I was gonna try to kick it out of there. Might have made it worse. Let's see. Forward, maybe? There we go. Now you go that way. The part of the problem is this thing is phase throughable. Oh, yeah, you gotta go that way. Come on, go. Let's see which part is not phase throughable. This part right there. There we go. Alright, now it's out of the way. Alright, we will start that again. Let me start down here. I have a feeling I'm going to have to start picking these bales up before I harvest. Especially on the ends where they have to turn around. I'm sure there's more down there. Let me go look. Okay, let's go grab the tractor and I'll see if I can push some of these out of the way. There's two more in the way. Maybe that'll work. I'd push them on across the road, but we don't own that property over there. And he is pretty much empty. So I think I'm gonna go get that other combine. I think he's got enough left. We need to hurry up and knock these fields out, so take him up there. And I'm gonna go across the interstate because my head will not fit through there. This will be quicker anyway. Yep, here comes another car. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. Is she honking at me? They used to honk at you. I can't hear it if she is. Hello, good morning, welcome in. Alright, I'm just going to start him right here. There's going to be a little left on the edge. I'll come back to that. So, just get him started here. Probably have to do that manually anyway because of all the bales sitting over here. Alright. Back to the tractor. Oh, look. A courteous driver. That's rare. Thank you, sir or ma'am. And then there's the Amazon van. Did I speed up my tractor? I might have hit the gas a little bit. This is the 6R. It's the in-game 6R, so I mean it'll go. Sure. You know what? Is this a 6R? Yeah, this is a 6R. It'll go 32, 33. Let's see, we're gonna need a corn head. That's the side hill. I'm thinking this 843 here. 6 meters. Then we'll need a case one probably too. There's a 6 meter. 5.33, yeah. 6 meters I'm thinking. Amazing the price difference there. How fast does that go? Oh, see, that one only goes 3 miles an hour. Bought the game long ago, played it once before a little bit. Yeah, just keep going on it. I mean, if you're interested in agriculture and stuff. I hate to put one of these on there. This is a newer case header. I really like these international headers, but man, they only go 3 miles an hour. I need one that goes 6. Even the side hill only goes 3 miles an hour. Wow. Well, maybe we just do corn with the deer. I hate to say that, but why in the world would you make this header only go 3 miles an hour? I mean, you can do that with these headers. Just turn your cruise down to 3 if you want to harvest that way. But 6, you should be able to turn your harvesting speed up to 6. That's the standard, I think. Well, let's get the 843, I guess. Now, this is not the 843 from Tired Iron. So this one does not do the OP straw rows. I don't think it is anyway. I think I took them out. Decided against them. Alright, so we'll try that. Yeah, 3 miles an hour just ain't gonna cut it. Unless I go in. I haven't decided if I want to go in and change that. I even remember how to do it. Wait, Trent, there's 2 Trents now. Hey Trent, are you still watching? No, he's AFK now. I'm looking across the river, or well, river creek here. And we do own that ditch bank side there. We own all the way past the highway since we bought that lot over there. And we own that entire section up to the bridge. So I'm betting might be easier to take these trees out of here and do it first, because some of them do come down into it, yeah. We could probably mow this. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got one running right now. It's right here. It's running. Hired worker likes to do a few donuts at the ends, but he's just trying to figure life out, I think. I don't know what he's doing here. I guess he's trying to do something like that. And yeah, I don't know where he's going now. Oh, he thinks he's done. Yeah, do inrows. They're nice, but do inrows if you hire them out. Alright, yeah. It looks pretty good. I like the inside. It looks pretty good. Pretty detailed. I was disappointed in the updated headers. These headers, the 200 series headers, these are not the updated ones. These are the previous ones. But he updated them and took away the yellow option for the reel. And the bigger header like this one has some issues with the what do you call those things down on these little pointy things on the ends? Those things kind of bounce around on my screen in the shop. So I took those back out and put the old ones back in. These old ones, they just again, you get more options with them. The only options I think are black. There's a black spiked reel, and then maybe the silver or galvanized, whatever, metal. I think he called it metal paddleboard things. That's it. Yeah, he took out a lot of the options off of them. So this one works though. This is the old 200 series header. So it works with the Titan. It's working right now. So I'm all right with it. I'd rather just have that yellow reel and not have my things bouncing around. Oh boy, I need to empty that guy. He's getting full. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fire him. I may go ahead and start doing these manual inroads down here. will say this 14 series, it does like to bounce. Well, I'm out here in the field to harvest beans. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get 'em cut, you know what I mean. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Boy, it's really bumpy. I wonder if it's the tires, because you know I put the BF Goodrich tires on this one. I'm wondering if I should have put the Goodyear on there. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Probably not. Yee. Oh, that's a pressure washer. Okay. I just saw JCL released a couple new mods 13 hours ago. One of them's a pressure washer, and one of them is a looks like a chisel plow, like another chisel plow. I think we've already got one from him. Thought we did. Have to take a look at that one. Oh, no, it's a cultivator. The Vibra Shank cultivator. Looks like a deep cultivator though, so I mean we might could use it. And then an International 355 pressure washer. You're ready then. Let me get some of these spots where we missed here. It's almost that time. Technically, he didn't miss here, so I'm not gonna get that. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yay. Oh, my hip. You can tell you're getting older when your hip hurts. Still love the people I run into that I know. Most of them are older than me, and they see me getting around and slow to start and everything, and they're like, "You're too young to be hurting." I'm like, every time I have to respond with that old Indiana Jones saying, "It's not the years, it's the mileage." Looks like she's got the last of that, and we'll be done with beans here. say one thing about these two combines though. The red one looks like it misses a lot at the ends when you hire it out. That Titan, even him doing donuts down there, I don't care if he does donuts down there if he needs to. He didn't miss. He no miss. There's not one bit of crop over here, and he had this building really to contend with the corner there. He fired himself at the end, but he no misses. He got it all, even down there at the other end. He even dragged the bale back with him. So I will say that about the Titan series. When you hire it out, it don't miss. This 1480, is it 1480? Where's the number at? Yeah, 1480 by JCL. It misses a little bit when you hire it out. So now, granted, that's different shape of that side of the field over there, and this guy's on kind of a slant. I wouldn't say slant. I tried to say slope at the same time. Slamp. It's a slamp. That's when you got a really bad slope that slants. Alright. Shut that off. So he's done. I'll go grab the tractor. I didn't even have to come back with him. Got the beans done. I'll take the Titan back down, and we'll get to cutting that corn down there. Come on, Titan, let's go. I gotta grab the corn header. There's pros and cons to both. On one hand, the Titan don't miss. On the other hand, the Titan is slow to offload. Very slow. The International Harvester by JCL is fast to offload. But it misses when you hire it out sometimes. And the headers that come with it only go 3 miles an hour. You can't go the full 6. So I don't like that. I think that the headers, you should be able to, there shouldn't be a restriction on the headers like that. Slow to offload. Slow. Extremely slow. I may have to go get that tipper if he don't empty all the way out, if this truck gets full. It's looking like it's getting full. Oh no, he got it. Alright, we'll take this back down there and grab the corn header. Assuming I can fit through here. We'll drive in cab down there. So I'll hit the corn at home first there. I think that's where we've got our first stage there, and then I'll come back and I guess I'll come up here and hit that little field real quick. I can empty out at home there. Morning. Collision alert. The thing that's gonna eat at the time here is travel time. The IH only goes 1 mile an hour faster than this one. And the side hill only goes 13. So, it is what it is. I really want to sell the bales today. But we gotta cut our corn. Can't go without doing that. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna drop this right here. May have to make a extra video for you guys on the bale sailing. Good old Elmcreek, yep, that's right. Good old Elmcreek. We're back on it. Alright. Heading back. I'll hit this corn one first. Or, well, this homestead one first. Because we got the homestead here, that field. We got this field here. And this little field up here. Those are ready that we own. And then this one, this is late corn down here. So we'll have to do this in November. That one will take a little longer, but not too long. Wish I had another header for that international series. I'm trying to think. There was another set that came out, but I don't know if it came with any headers or not. Can't remember it. I'd have to get out of the game and go back in. Alright, I won't cut an in-row here. And these headers should work with this. Oh, this one does do the big rows. Sure thought this was, or maybe I decided to do the big rows over here. I don't know. Oh well, we'll have more straw bales. Boy, this thing backs up fast. Woohoo! Turn my GPS on here. This might be the tired iron header, because it's putting out some big rows. In a way, I kind of agree with it. They should be big, because I mean it's the corn residue, so you would think there would be more. Without them, you'd have small rows. Unless this is Sid's and his does it too, but I don't think so. This might be Sid's though, I don't know. Maybe his does it too. I was thinking tired iron, his hitters, I thought they had the options to take those barriers off on the sides to make it more like sloped, you know. Boy, it's putting out some putting out some windrows, isn't it? I think I should do an in-row down here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up, work from the top down here. Yeah, this might get full. Go empty then. Come down and do a little pass here. See, we got a little bit of canola, a little bit of sunflower, and then we got some soybeans in here. Still got wheat to do, so Actually, I need to go check on that grain mill because we were low on sorghum. I put some more back in there. Yeah, we're still... I've got it deactivated actually right now because the bakery got full. So I know it probably could be producing right now, but it's got a lot of flour kind of in stock there, so just keep it deactivated for now. Alright, I'm going to run this off of GPS for a second. Just manually drive it here. What's the plan for the straw? Probably gonna sell it. Unless we get some cows. Which, if we make enough money with this big silage bale sale, we might do some cows. And even then, yeah, you still do straw with them. You do mixed rations with them, don't you? Yep. Because we got plenty of silage bales to sell. Plus, that's what's not counted that I've laid around the map here. All up on the hill over there. There's a lot over there. And there's some down yonder ways. All around them fields. So, why is he missing that? Oh, he got full. That's why. I was like, why? Wait a minute, what? Why is he missing? Yeah, you know, I don't think these are... I think these are Sid's heads because he had another one. He had a big... There was a bigger one in that pack, and if this is from that pack, then that bigger one should be in the shop, and it's not. And that ain't it. It was a 12... I want to say it was a 1243. And it ain't in here. These are Sid's. Well, we might as well go with the other ones. because this is the 843, and I think that one was a 1243. It was a little bit wider than this, and it would work on this combine on this Titan. I wouldn't do so much on the side hill, but yeah, probably sell it. We're gonna sell the silage bales and then probably the straw bales too for now. Again, unless we can get this property down here, which right now it's got barley and corn and sugar beets in it. Not ideal. What would really be nice is if it had, you know, something we could use in it, you know. I'm making a mess of this farmyard. These older combines, they have like a straw windrow incontinence problem where they, or it's either incontinence or, you know, some other type of gastronomical consequential straw problem. Oh God. They just keep pooping straw everywhere. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'll come back for that. And that. Why is it missing? I don't know. It is missing though. Ah well, I'll come back for it. Lots of straw though. Where I stopped. Alright. Come on, get it on out of your system. Here we go. He's probably still gonna do a little bit. Alright, let's go empty this and go hit that bigger field. And then we'll finish up north up there. A lot of straw. Yep. Here. Ooey. Nope. Rails on that one. Gotta go through here. Gotta go through here. Okay, maybe we don't need that bigger header. Barely fit through there. And that one's got rails. Here's the one we want. No rails. Alright, I'm gonna do an in-row down here. Might pick up this field. This is wheat in this field, so it's right next to one we own. Hello, welcome in. Cut one more in row. Doing good. How are you doing? Still feel 25 most of the time. I still raise a little cane with boys. Alright, now I think that should be enough. I'm gonna go grab the tractor up here. Hello, welcome in. Let's see. Boy, he's got a lot of soybeans on board. I bet I can't. I'm just going to take him on down to the silo down there, because I'm pretty sure that truck is full over there. Let's drive through this property. This would be a good one, too. Clear it out. We could even fill the pond in. But I don't know. Being that it's flat, I would almost want to take advantage of it being flat. You know, we could do stuff in here like animal pens or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Where'd I get the wagon from? It's in the mod hub. Don't ask me who made it. Let's see. Does it have a number on it? John Deere 500. Maybe search for that. Let me look here real quick. Oh, John Deere mod hub. Where is the search thing? I'm trying to do this and drive at the same time. Boo, boo, boo. Oi. And I probably would have been better off just looking under auger wagons. Yeah, don't search it. There's 77 pages if you search it. Don't search it. Hang on. Where's categories? Auger wagons. Auger wagons. Auger wagons. There we go. Probably find it quicker this way. It's not the 1210. There's another John Deere auger wagon in there that's the 1210 with the yellow trimmer on the top. It's not that one. Alright, there's 3 pages going just under auger wagons. I typed in John Deere 500 and you'd think that would just bring it right up. But no. It's got to be on... I'm on the second page now. I'm looking. Pretty sure this was in the mod hub. Well, you know what? I don't see it in there anymore. Maybe this wasn't in the mod hub. Where'd I get this at? Who made this? Well, now there it is right there. Maybe it's not under auger wagons, or maybe I've skipped it. But it is in the mod hub. It's called the John Deere 500 grain cart. Maybe it's under trailers. You know what? It could be. Hemerson Dentinho, maybe, is who made it. So yeah, it is in the mod hub. Look under auger wagons. Maybe I just skipped over it or something. I don't know. It's in there. I just pulled the page up, so it's there. My corn guy's getting full. Get over to him. Yep, he's full. I knew he would be. Please tell me his pipe is out of the crop. And it's not. I'm going to have to get in him and back him up. Favorite map? Ooh, that's a tough one. Favorite map so far? I have to put in the so far because I am anticipating several that I'm watching. But several favorite maps so far. Oh my goodness. Bobby. I got high centered on this big pile of straw. Favorite map so far? Yeah, it'd be tough. I would say it would be a cross between the Elmcreek 4X by Stevie. I kind of like that one because it was bigger. It was his Elmcreek, so it was a little different than this one. I gotta say though, Giants did a pretty good job on their base game Elmcreek map. I really like Silver Run. I'm kind of a tree guy, so I really like the Silver Run map. I think that one's pretty good. We got a series going on over there as well. We'll be over there tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time with Phil. Hopefully. Yeah, Yeah, I really like Silver Run. Frankenmuth 4X was a lot of fun because it was flat. If you want a flat American map and you're on PC, Frankenmuth 4X map is for you. It is a fantastic map. .4x map. It's awesome. The train, the train. I hear a train off in the distance. Have you tried St. Kale? No. Honestly, I really try to stick to American maps. I am doing a series on Hot Baileron and Erlengrot, and I might still do the Horse map. I haven't decided yet. I did a first look on that map, and after I did the first look video, I got to looking at it closer, and apparently Giants turned off a lot of the land around the fields where you can't buy that land, and it kind of just irks me a little bit because a lot of the land is fields. So like there's grass fields and stuff up around some of the fields that are on that map, but you can't buy them, which means you can't mow them, which means you can't cut the trees on them, you can't plow them up and expand your own fields, your own land. I don't understand why they do that. I think that's probably, other than the hired workers, that's probably my biggest pet peeve with Giants, with Farming Simulator, is that they disable a lot of land and you can't buy it. You can't do anything with it. I don't like that. If I could change one thing about the Farm Sim maps, it would be that. So, for example, this is the base Elmcreek map. Everything that's not kind of dark shaded, you can't own. So, there's a big field right here next to the Grocer Y, and it's nothing but grass. It's perfectly flat, nothing but grass. You can't buy it. You can buy this big one next to it across the creek, but you can't buy this one here. You can't even do it. So I don't understand that. I don't know why they would disable that. Stevie, and that's one reason why I like Stevie's 4X Elmcreek map. He started out with this not being buyable or mowable. He went back and, I guess he saw the stream, our stream here, and he went back and changed that to where we could mow that. And he was nice enough to go back and take a really close look at it and fix any, elevation issues or bump issues or, stuff like that with it, and did a fantastic job on it. Matter of fact, I think he's getting ready to release a updated version of it. So these are some big windrows. Oh boy. You need a good small solo map. Old Country, Old Farm is really good. A lot of people are liking Court Farms. What kind of map are you looking for? Are you looking for more of like the American style maps, or what are you looking for? And what do you want to do? Are you looking for more of like a UK map? Or are you looking for more of like a there's a few out there I could probably recommend. Yeah, Michigan Farms, yeah. Anything by Taylor. Small to medium equipment. Michigan Farms. Prairie Farms. Frankenmuth. The console versions of those are all great. Griffin, Indiana. That's a nice American map. I would have to say Griffin would probably have my vote. I think they updated. I hope they updated it. There was an issue with the train though on Griffin, not loading or not being able to sell with it or something. I don't know. There were other sell points you could sell at, but you just couldn't get that, bang for your buck kind of thing. The max dollars. And I would have said American Falls, but apparently Lancey Boy is no longer modding, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Iowa Plains is good. Ohio Richlands was good. If you want kind of a realistic, based on, real location type stuff. I wish I would have played Ohio Richlands if it hadn't had the same thing where you couldn't buy a lot of the land. I understand in real life you can't, most of the time you can't have a monopoly, you can't buy all the land. But this is farm sim. Okay? I want to buy all the land. If I want to be able to, cut a tree and stuff, it's a farm sim. And I understand, if it's like prime property or commercial property, they could label it as agricultural property or commercial property and charge more for the commercial property, right? So if you wanted to buy this land next to the grocer Y right there on either side, that could be labeled as commercial property, and they could charge more for it, and then I could build my productions on said properties. Hopefully they won't come out with taxes, but that's another story. I'm getting full, Lucy. Let me go grab my truck. Need to empty that anyway. Yep, he was at 98%. There's no way. A little cutout in the fence here. Easy to drive a truck through. Big Flats, Texas is great. What was that sound? Hello? Did you guys hear that? Hello, boy, I'm really gonna have to play this video back now. I heard a voice. I don't know where I heard it at though. Could be over here in my TeamSpeak. I don't know though. Let me hop down here. Just to be on the safe side. I swear I heard a voice. Maybe it was at the livestock? Do they have voices at the livestock place now? I don't know. I swear I heard a voice. No, it wasn't the shifter clicking, I don't think. Hang on. No? This... Nope. Not my shifter, I don't think. It sounded like a really low, deep voice. Like... or something. I don't know. Maybe it was the shifter. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Been out in the fields too long in this October heat. Yoo-hoo rolling in the floorboard. Is there a yoo-hoo rolling in the floorboard? Maybe that was it. See, we got a truckload down yonder. Maybe they want me to build a baseball field in the cornfield? Oh boy, I hope not. I really gotta move these bales. It's like if you build it, he will come. Alright, let's shut that down. Go grab the tractor. Try to get him offloaded before he gets full. If you build it, he will come, I think. And that's totally Ray Liotta saying that. There's been a lot of debate on who actually said that. Was it Ray Liotta or was it the director? That was totally Ray Liotta saying that. Great movie. Man, I think a lot of people are trying to beat the heat today. And I'm full. Old Country, Old Farm. That was a map back in 17, I think, or 19. And they brought it over to 22. Don't quote me on it, but I think Black Sheep Modding did it. That was a fun one. That's not really an American one, but I had a good time on that one. That one, back on the previous version of that one, you could go and hit a switch and turn all the fences off on that map. I don't know if that's still a thing or not with it being brought over to 22, but that was a pretty good map. I know a lot of people like Court Farms. That's a UK map though. Griffin, Indiana, Prairie Farms, Michigan, Iowa Plains, Ohio Richlands. All of those are American maps. Yeah, no, it was He Will Come. If you build it, He will come. And they were referring to Ray's dad. I think his name was John. Yeah. If you go back and listen to it, you can I don't know if it says it in the subtitles or not, but if you go back and listen to it, it's like, if you build it, He will come. And then he repeats it, what the voice said in his kitchen. So yeah, they were referring to his dad. The other players just happened to come, you know, to play, I guess. Play baseball. It's too bad we can't make cornbread at the bakery, you know. Need to write a letter to Giants. Hey Giants, let us buy all the land, and I want to make some cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? Cool points if you know what movie that's from. That's another movie quote. Yeah, Field of Dreams. Yeah. Field of Dreams. If you build it, He will come. Now they might have said they at the end. I think they did. I don't think they said if you build it. I think they said they will come, you know, referring to people coming to the ball field when they were trying to get him to sell it. They were trying to, the redheaded guy was trying to get him to sell his farm. So, yeah, I kind of want to go see it. I know they built the MLB field not too far from the other field. It's just down the road a ways. The Valley, the old farm, that's it. And I played the old stream farm back in the day too. Now the old stream farm, it is a lot smaller, so that may be more in line with what you're looking for. Very pretty map back then though. I can't imagine what it looks like on 22. It probably looks even better. Yeah, the old stream is smaller than the Valley, the old farm. So it's a much tighter knit map. It's not American at all. It's very I don't know where they based it at, but it's very small. It's kind of got a UK/Irish feel to it, maybe. Yes, you got it. Are you going to cornbread? It's from life. Yep. I would buy a corn head for that other one, but man, unless I put a Capella head on it. These international headers that came with JCL's 14 series, they only go 3 miles an hour. That just won't work for us. I could go look in the mod hub and see if there's any more down there, but we don't have a ton of corn. We got a big field down there we got to do. But he's only got a few passes left here, and then that's a little small field up north there. Guess I could get a case header put on there. I think it would fit. Could just lease it too, and then go look for one later. Lease this one. Put it on the, I think it would fit. I hate to do it. As much as we've got to do, there's not a ton left. We've just about got this field done, and then this one down here. It wouldn't take long to do that one, but 2 combines would definitely be better than 1. Yeah, I thought it was odd too that he would set it at 3 miles an hour, but he did. He did that to the corn headers and to the grain headers. They're all 3 miles an hour. So we got another grain header from the other 14 series pack. Somebody else released another 14 series pack in the mod hub, and we got one of those grain headers, and we're using that, I think. And it might not be another 14 series. It might be from that smaller case series. It's in the mod hub. Yeah, 3 miles an hour, I mean, when you're used to going 6, like this guy's going 6 right now, 6 is slow enough. I mean, 3 though. Whew. We started, I didn't even know it was 3 miles an hour until we started on that barley field over there, and then we finally traded it in for something else. Or well, we bought something else and then sold the other one later, but that's another story. Wonder if I could find one. That would be under harvesters, wouldn't it? I'm gonna look in here online and see what I can find. Oh, somehow I am not under all. Let me close out of that. Here we go. I'll let him run. He's not full yet. There's a lizard one that would work probably. Okay, it was the Case IH axial flow series that other one might have come out of that we bought. I'm looking though. Morning, Lonely Farmer. How's it going? Oh, yeah? Okay. I will check that out. Something I noticed with the horse pack that they just released. You know, the last time they released it, we got a sprayer and a tender with it. We didn't get the sprayer or the tender with it this time around. I was a bit shocked at that. And I'm not finding another header, so... There's Sid's headers, and I think that's what we got. I think we've got Sid's headers in here, maybe. Unless it's the old versions of Tired Irons that's doing the same thing. Nope, I am not seeing anything, so... I'll either have to shop around or at least one of those case ones until we get the bigger case combine. Alright, he's done. Let me pull him forward and then back up because he will get high centered on that straw there. Let him empty out, and then I'm going to take him up north and let him get started up there. I don't think he'll get full up there. It's such a small field. It's smaller than the one at the homestead. I don't think he'll get full. If he does, I'll have to bring the auger up there real quick. Yeah, Nadenthal was pretty good. It had some... I don't know if it was a lighting issue or a shader issue or what, but it had some issues flickering around the edges for me anyway. And it did for Phil too, and I think it did for Old Man as well. So it had some issues. Probably needed an update. So yeah, the American Falls map that I did the first look on, apparently that one, from what everyone has said, and I read the post from Lancey Boy after it was released saying that he had several issues on it that he was going to fix and then he was going to resubmit it. But apparently he has decided to, I guess, just step down from modding. I don't know if it's permanent or if it's temporary, but he's not... his page is not active anymore, and he took down all his stuff from the mod hub, so who knows. Hopefully he'll get to a point where he can come back, and if he really enjoyed modding, then he can come back and do some more awesome mods for the Farming Simulator community. It's the price of fame, you know. You got to deal with a lot of stuff, a lot of people, a lot of rude people, a lot of mean people, a lot of trolling people, but you know, at the end of the day, you gotta let it roll off your back. That's the price of doing stuff, price of being famous. And believe me, if you release an awesome map like American Falls or Farming Simulator, you're gonna be famous. I wish I knew how to mod and all that stuff. I guess I need to learn how, because I could release some pretty awesome maps. Can y'all imagine seeing a mod in the mod hub? Author, the Grain Arcade. Wouldn't that be something? Yep. Hello, welcome in. That is quite a unique name there. What map is this? This is Elmcreek. It's the base game Elmcreek. Doesn't look like it, does it? I think they made some improvements on it. It looks a lot nicer than when it first came out. Yeah, this is the base game Elmcreek. So we're gonna cut this field up here. Hopefully we can get this cut in 14 minutes, and then we can fast time to November, sleep till November. I'm probably gonna have to shut some productions down. We'll let our sawmill go, and we'll make a little bit more money, because there's still a little bit in there. See people asking all the time. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people asking, what map is this? It looks great, looks amazing. Yeah, it's Elmcreek. It's Giants' Elmcreek even. It's not even a modified version of it, so pretty neat. Nope. I think one of my workers knocked down a sign. Didn't they bring Minis Burn Over? Yeah, I think they brought Fells Burn Over. I think it's out there. I know somebody did Westbridge and Bjornholm. And I think I saw Hagenstad. Alright, poll in the chat right now. How many of you guys watch Puma Plow? How many of you guys know John and watch Puma Plow? Twitch.tv/Puma Plow. Puma Plow. Wow, I said it wrong. Puma Plow. How many of you guys watch Puma Plow? Trent, I know you do. Lonely Farmer does, yeah. Shadow does. So, the word of the day today, I've already got it in mind, and that just made me think of it. Well, it's not really a word, it's more of a phrase. But the phrase of the day is, and I'm trying to think, should we put John's name in it? But the goal is to get John to say Hagenstad, because he says it in his own unique way. Yeah, Puma Plow. He says it in his own unique way, so we gotta try to get him to say Hagenstad. So I'm thinking John, say Hagenstad, or just say Hagenstad, maybe. I shouldn't get full up here. I'm not even using GPS on this field. No, not hashtag. Yeah, that I don't think that would get it. We got to get him to say Hagenstad. So I'm thinking John, say Hagenstad. And is that how you spell it? I don't even know how you spell it. I think that looks pretty close. It may be Haga. Hagenstad. Oh no, you might be right. You might be right there. Because I have no clue. I'd have to look it up. Is that how you spell it? Is that how you spell Hagenstad? John, say Hagenstad? It's not Haagen-Dazs. That's, you know, the ice cream. So it's Hagenstad. Let me double check here. Yeah, you gotta add a T to the end of it. So it's Hagenstedt. It's not AD. So Hagen, you got that. Stedt. I gotta try to remember that, how to spell it. That's it, farmer guy, you got it now. So yeah, let's just do the phrase John, say Hagenstad. Hopefully he'll let a few of them come through and then before he says it right away. But it's great. If you've watched him for a while, or you've gone back and watched some of his older stuff, you'll know. Needs to be John. How do you pronounce Hagenstad? Nah, just put John. Say Hagenstad. He'll know. He'll know how to do it. He won't disappoint. I would try, but it does no justice. I can't say it like he says it. I just say Hagenstad. Yeah, I wish I knew how to mod and all that stuff. All the young kids coming out of school now, they're learning coding and, you know, all that stuff. I would love to learn how to do that stuff. That's it, Dark Theme. John, say Hagenstad. Alright, so I got full, not really full. And I finished that field, so. We're good to go. Get this back down there. We'll harvest that southern field. I don't know if we'll have time to sell bales on here today or not, but we're gonna try. You'll see. You'll see. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. He'll do it. All you gotta say is John, comma, say Hagenstad. And you can copy and paste what Dark Theme just put in there. Or Dark Thorn, sorry. Dark Thorn. I need glasses, guys. Can I fit through here? Yay. So I'm going to run on down to that big field and then go home and sleep. Everybody remember what the phrase of the day is. Yeah, the T is kind of silent. Because it's not like Hagenstad. It's just Hagenstad. That really makes me want ice cream, though. And I know it's Haagen-Dazs, but, you know, it really makes me want some ice cream. Here comes the van, and he's turning good. So I gotta get across this little bridge here. Here comes another car. Get over for that one. May hit up that auger wagon down here. Can't believe I just ate a double cheese Whopper all by myself. I could do it. I sweat a little bit when I eat the Baconator from Wendy's, but I mean, you know, it's all good. Can't believe you're playing this and watching at the same time, too addicted? Nah. Nah, just tell yourself you could be in worse places, okay? You could be out there on the streets, you know, living in the sewers, you know, or you could be out there, you know, knock on wood, you know, doing illegal stuff, okay? You could be like, you know, a riffraff, or what do they call them? Yeah, riffraff. That's pretty much. It could be worse. It could be totally worse. Yeah. It's always a good day when you can say, you know, hey, I'm not out there, you know, robbing places or, you know, doing things that I shouldn't be doing. I'm inside where it's nice and cool, playing farm sim, Hopefully you've got maybe some orange soda or pizza, something along those lines, you know. That's where I go. Maybe a cheeseburger or some barbecue. There you go. Yeah, that's old man. See, he likes to, if he had power, he'd probably be in, but he likes to play Farm Sim and drink his coffee and play Farm Sim. Yep. None of the fast food. You prefer homemade? Yeah. I like Domino's. Mainly because it's not greasy and it's cheaper. But that's... I can get some coupons. Get some... Well, for every 6 pizzas I get, it's free. So I get a free one. I haven't tried the tots yet. I saw those. I haven't tried the Domino's tots yet. Jury's still kind of out on that one for me, I think. Any trains? No trains. Clear to go. Alright, so this isn't quite ready. I gotta go sleep. I think I'm gonna go empty this stuff real quick. So I'm gonna just shut that off real quick. We got all the other cornfields done though, so let me grab the tractor first. Empty that real quick. And then I'll go empty the truck and I'll bring those guys over there. And we'll get ready to knock that out. Philly cheesesteak tots. Alright, I'll have to try it. Whoa. Is he gonna fill me up? Not quite full, but it's getting close. It's gonna be close. %, pretty close. I'll try to turn around in this field with all this straw, but oh boy. Come on, truck. You can do it. Narrow bridge. I'm just gonna go around, I think. Trying to get through those bales, and I put that header down there now, so. Get some corn. Do it, truck. Do it. Just do it. Alright. I'm going to sleep while I'm here. And I'll take the truck down there and get the tractor over there. So we're going to November. I know there's stuff on sale, but I can't right now. I'm more focused on land. So let's go. I'll have to check the productions in between. Unless it's like another something we could use. Can't use that. Thank goodness. Alright, let's I gotta go check the productions and make sure they're still rolling. They shut that down. We're still selling bread. It's like that's not moving. That's been stuck at 64 and it's set to selling. I want to keep an eye on that. 64,999. Why would that not be? Do I need to have this going to have that going? I'm just going to turn on wheat for now. Because this is storing flour. It's like the bakery's not working. It is activated, right? Yeah, and we're selling it. I don't know. Let me check the wood things real quick, see if any of them need to be. No, we're still going. Alright. Go to the next day. Yeah, I know we lose a certain percentage when we just directly sell it, but we don't want to deal with the pallets right now. Maybe later. Why did that? Why is that stuck at 64,999? Is that because there's flour still? Oh, you know what? I'm going to turn that back off. It may be because there's still flour and it's storing it. There's so much of it. It's storing it at the mill up there. So we need to watch that number. So 8106. We need to watch that number. Alright. Go to the next one. That number 8106 should drop. And it may have to go to the next month. I don't know. Alright, let's go back in there. Oh yeah, we gotta shut our woodwind down. We're out of wood. I knew we would be. Yes, that number's going down. So we need to keep the grain mill shut down. Because the bakery's full. That's what's happening. We're still selling bread. But it's full. So. Alright, are we in November now? Yes, we're in November. Alright. Let's get this wagon train a moving. I got bales all around this thing, so it's probably going to be a mess. I'm going to cut it in row. Probably get full before I get to the other side, but oh well. You know what? I'm not going to cut it in row. I'm just going to let him go. If he hits one, I'll try to save him. Let me go get the truck. Bring it down there. Yeah, if you do the pallets, you can make more money if you sell it at the right time of the year. My thing is like, I just want to put it on selling and, you know, just let it go. The end result, the end production. So bread is kind of like an end production. That's one of the easier ones to get into. And my thing is, I wouldn't hold on to that bread. and wait till the best time of the year to sell it, because that bread might be moldy by then. I'm just saying. Y'all, if y'all got people that hold on to bread that long, I'm just saying it might be moldy by then. Yeah, we're on 3-day months. That gives us enough time to do stuff. Just a good old boy. Wee-haw. Oh, there's bales. Never meaning no harm. Beats all you ever saw. Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Alright. Ooh, boy, that was close. There's the train right there. Alright, let me go get the tractor. Yep, there it is. Alright. Just out of curiosity, this was the last place I think that I wrapped. So I want to check. These should be silage by now. I think everything should be silage on the map, so yeah, these are all silage. It'll definitely be silage by the time we get ready to sell them. Oh no. Come here, buddy. There's a bale there. Gotta work around them. There you go. Wonder if I shouldn't try to take my tractor, try to push some of these out of the way. Especially this one, since he's about to hit it. Oh, Nelly. Oh boy. He may back up. He may see it as a collidable. Come on, Bale. Let's go. You come with me. This way. Yeah, he's gonna hit that one down there next. Hang on. I'll come back for those. That one's good now. We're good to go on that one. This one right here. Not so much that one there or there, but this one right here. Another kind of movie quote. Not so much here or here, but right here. Alright, let me push these out of the way while I'm down here. I think my neighbor might be obsessed with his yard. He probably hates me. Because, you know, I hardly ever mow it. I try to mow it once a month. But, you know, sometimes weather does not permit. Alright. Go push some of these away now. How full is he getting? 53. Alright, he's alright. Definitely gotta get these out of the way though, because they are in the way. Oh boy, we're gonna be close. We're gonna be close. We're gonna be close. Come on, go that way, go that way, go that way. There you go. Come on up here, little buddy. Join your friends. We're all going up here. Nope. This is totally the legit way to move your silage bales. You can read up on it in Silage America. I try to once a month, yeah. Yeah, when it gets to about, mid shin deep, yeah, you gotta mow it. Yeah, it's just to the point where it's, if anybody needs any hay, I know a guy. Honestly, I've seen the little mini balers like somebody had behind their mower once. I need one of those little mini balers. Bale up my lawn, I could probably sell them. People would probably use them as decorations for photo shoots and front porches and stuff. I could probably make some money off my grass. I'd be more inclined to mow it more often then. Try to get more bales off of it and sell them. That's worse than you having to mow your uncle's grass twice a month? Yeah. Well, I'm kind of glad, I know we need the rain for the farmers and everything, but we haven't had any rain in a minute. And I'm kind of glad for that because grass doesn't really grow a whole lot when it doesn't rain. So I figure I could probably get by mowing it here probably either today or sometime this week. And it won't grow anymore. So that might be, I'll probably have to mow it maybe 1 or 2 more times. But with no rain, it's not going to grow. And I haven't checked the weather lately, but the last forecast I looked at was 14 days, and there was not one drop of rain forecast. Okay, there's a chance, slight chance for some rain now on the 14th day. But that's so far out, it's probably not going to happen. So it's going to be hot though at the end of this next week. We're going to be in the hundreds. We're going to be like 102, 105. Ouch. The low one night is 80 degrees. That's warm. When you have such high humidity like us, he's going to get full. He's going to get full. Oh well, he'll have to stop. I'll hire him back up. Get back in your tractor. Go. Give me your corn. No. I'm still set on east and west. Hang on. Gotta rotate it. There we go. I did put a 45 line in here, so the northwest to southeast, that's my northwest southeast line, 45 degrees. I did that for, what did I do that for? I think when I was mowing up there on the interstate, but the interstate has its own line. Now you know what, I may have did that for the hills up there. Whoop. Let's see. I want to see where we're at here. Wondering if I should just lease a header. I almost hate to, because this is the last field. We could get it by the time I lease the header and bring that combine down from up there down to the shop, back over here, and the lost time of this guy not moving, I think I could be done with the field, so we'll just roll with this for now. Again, I may have to do another video or just come back from the bale sale. Maybe I'll do a bonus video, record that later tonight or something, or tomorrow morning. on, empty already. He's so slow to empty. There we go. We were getting rain there in June like all the time, and then the first week or so of July we were, and then nothing. Just completely dropped off the rain radar. Nothing. Alright. The train. I run with this guy every pass, maybe he won't get too full. To where we have to stop at the ends, because corner is going to be brutal with this guy. He's going to offload super slow. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. He's not even going percent per second. It's like a second and a half or 2 seconds per percent. I don't really want to stop him. I'm going to let him roll. He's got 11% in there. If I stay with him though, and we keep rolling, we might just get this done enough time to where we can at least start selling bales and then get a grand total later. Maybe enough to get that land. Gotta keep myself empty too. This is a big field. One thing about this 6R, the mirrors are really like weird. They flicker. See that? It's like they're pointed down or something. It's really weird. See that? See that flicker over there? Flicker, flicker. I don't know. It's the in-game 6R. I have my settings turned on too in the settings, you know, because you have to turn on more than 3. I think you have to bump it up if you want. I think you can go up to 7, maybe. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. these longer passes, I should be able to maybe hopefully empty him off a little more here. Got him emptied. So we're part of the Puma Plow community. If you watch John's stream, you can get the information on how to join the community TeamSpeak, and we have to get to know you, talk to you, and stuff like that. Whoa, he just shot forward. We have to get to know you and talk to you and stuff. Basically, we play with other members of the community that we know. As far as the mods go, this is PC, so some of the mods are PC only. It's not crossplay. So if eventually you did were able to come in and, you know, play on the map, you would have to be on PC. Yeah. So we're back up to 365. We were at 200. We're not making a ton of money anymore overnight because the sawmills are empty. I'm hoping we can get this done. It's now, what, 11:30? I don't know. It might take another 30 minutes to finish this field. With it being just me, I would say probably not today. Yes, we are doing productions. We currently own 3 sawmills and the bakery and the grain mill. We're making bread. We just got started kind of though, so we're kind of building our way up to other stuff. I could see us getting the oil mill maybe next, because there is a lot of sunflower and canola around when they do plant. I would say probably the cereal factory is the most expensive one. That might be the last one that we get. But we kind of want to get into cows and dairy. Well, I say that. We want to get into... The final production would probably be the cake, because the cake is the one that takes the most stuff. So if you go down to productions, go to the bakery. The cake, it takes flour, it takes sugar, it takes milk, it takes eggs, it takes butter, it takes strawberries, just to make the cakes. So we're going to need a lot of grain from our grain mill. So wheat, barley, oat, sorghum. I've kind of set up this whole northern part up here, and you can see where I've plowed at up here. Gonna plow this down here too, I think, as well. Probably gonna put most of the grain stuff up there so we can take it straight over to the grain mill. Yeah, we're making bread. Ready to make cereal, and you know, a lot of that stuff we'll put it on distributing to the bakery, but some of that stuff we may sell excess, so I'm sure there'll be excess left over. But yeah, to have all of that stuff on that list to make cake, you'd have to have cows for the milk. You'd have to have chickens for the eggs. I'm assuming cows, maybe just cows for the butter. Sugar, we'd have to get into either sugar cane or sugar beets. I would probably lean more towards sugar beets. We'd have to have a greenhouse for the strawberries, and then we have kind of our flour production going right now with the grain mill, so... Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and then I'll be back. This guy may turn around and go past, but hopefully he won't get full. And I'm back. I saw him about halfway down. I was like, maybe I can catch him. Maybe I can catch him. What's cake selling for? Give me just a second. Cake. Right now it's selling for over $5,000, over 5,500 really. Its peak price is in September, 6,424. So that ain't bad. Clothes though is where it's at. Clothes. Right now it's 12,000, but the peak is 18,500 according to that. The best time to sell those is in April. So to get into clothes, you have to do either wool from sheep or cotton. Cotton has a higher yield, I think, to it than the sheep does. I don't know. I guess it depends on how many sheep you have. But you have to make fabric, and then you have to take the fabric to the... we have to take the cotton or wool to the spin ring to make fabric. And then you have to take the fabric to the tailor shop. And then that gives you the clothes. So... I think that's the highest thing that I've seen so far in game. Fabric goes for $7,000. Most of your foodish type stuff is a lot less. And then probably the next thing from clothes would be prefab walls. And that comes from the Platinum Edition. Peak price on those, I've seen that at 10,000, so I don't believe that price. So the highest price on here I think is a little less than what it actually gets to. Yes, 5,000 sheep would be definitely enough. You'd have enough wool to supply the entire North Pole for their Christmas catalog and everything else. We got to 71 quick. Yeah, I don't know. The pricing structure in this game, I don't understand it. I know it's not real world. I mean, really, it almost can't be. But because you got to make money to play the game, and if you you're just starting out, you could be playing this game for years, and you know, if it was realistically real world, you know, then it would take that long. But some of the things could be changed, I think, in it. Like the hired worker wages. Right now, my workers are making $1,200 an hour. If that's the going rate of a farmhand, I'm in the wrong business. I'm going to let him roll. He's at 13%. I'm going to go empty. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, for a beginner, there's money in beans. You can't go wrong with soybeans if you're just starting out. Don't try to jump into stuff that you really can't afford. Start small. You know, one truck, one trailer. If you're by yourself, just get you one good utility tractor that can pull a decent seeder or planter. And there's money in beans. Can't go wrong with soybeans. Soybeans is your cash crop. It's the only crop on here that is not involved with any production. Can't go wrong with soybeans. Yeah, and don't download heaps of mods right at the start. I mean, there might be a few that you might want, but start small. Start with a lot of the in-game stuff, you know. And then later, you know, you can watch some videos and see how like GPS works and all that extra stuff, and it does help. I will say that it does help. If you don't want to hire workers and you want to drive the stuff yourself, you're probably going to want to learn GPS. It's called guidance steering from Wopster. It's a good one. There's a lot of good mods from Giants. If you look under, let's see, medium tractors. We have the Kubota pack on here, so those are good tractors. This 7200 Pro series is from Giants. It's a good tractor. There's an 8900 series. It's really good. These are some of your older equipment type stuff. Some US. If you're more American, you might want some of the US stuff in here. What's that sound? That was the sound of a tool chest falling down the stairs. What movie? Basically, I don't like to do a whole lot at night. You can if you want to. I mean, everything has lights on it. So you can do stuff at night if you want to. I prefer to do stuff with some daylight, you know, it's easier. More enjoyable. But if it does get dark, we usually just go to sleep. You can sleep at the house and skip the night. You can sleep to anywhere between 5 to 9 a.m. in the morning, I think. And the days do get shorter if you play with seasons on. The days do get shorter in the winter, so might want to sleep a little later. No, not Happy Gilmore. No, not Still Mary. No. Not Waterboy. The main line was, that was the sound of a tool chest falling down the stairs. This is a harder one because I don't think a lot of people, well, I don't know, you guys, it's a classic for me. Little Nicky? No, it sounds like Little Nicky, doesn't it? Think more Christmas. Wheels, you're close. You're so close. Faith is close. So close on both of those. I may have to go ahead and give it to you. We'll see. You're so close. Faith got it. Home Alone 2. Yep. Lost in New York. Wheels got it too. I'll give it to both of y'all. Remember, that's when they pulled the doorknob and they heard something falling, I guess, down the stairs, and they put their ears up against it. And then it's getting louder and louder and louder and louder, and then boom, it comes through the door and smashes them against the wall. And then they turn to each other and look at each other like, that was the sound of a tool chest falling down the stairs. Won't be long, be time for Christmas movies. What do we got about, let's see, August, September, October, 3 months? Be watching Christmas movies in 3 months. Be watching Halloween movies in 1 month. Okay, FYI, I start watching my Halloween movies in September, and I start watching my Christmas movies in November. So, September and October are Halloween slash, I guess, are there any fall movies? I don't know, maybe fall, maybe some fall movies, I don't know. Halloween, definitely, though. And then, November and December are Christmas movies. I can almost pull off Adam Sandler. My mama says that alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Some people like Christmas in July. I'm more, July to me, it's still summer. And, I'm down for some, as far as movies go, I'm down for some, Patriot or Independence Day, stuff like that. Johnny Tremaine, all the July 4th type themed movies. And any American type themed movie, whether it's dealing with NASA, or anything like that. Yeah, September and October. There's so many Halloween movies now and so many Christmas movies, you really got to start the month before. Yeah, we're not going to get to bales. We're not even going to... I don't even think we're going to finish this field by the time the stream ends. So, yeah. Oh well, I'll try to make another video on that. Maybe at 3 a.m. tomorrow morning or something. I don't know. Be nice to have some help to do it, but you always feel more broke around Christmas? Yeah, that's true. My goal, and I haven't started yet, but my goal is to have all my Christmas shopping done by the end of August this year. That way I can enjoy my September, my October, my November, and my December. Don't have to worry about, fret about, getting gifts and stuff like that. All I got to worry about is finding my Christmas tree cakes and my little Christmas tree wreath, bell cookie, sugar cookies. Have to have those for Christmas. Alright, the truck is full. I think I'll make another pass here and then go take the truck when I get down to the end of the pass down here. Probably do beans down here next time. I mean, we're getting a lot of corn. We've already got some already in stock. We've already got 59,000 liters in stock. We got another 40,000 liters going over there. Probably have another truck here, maybe, with what we did. So, did all right. I think we had 80,000 liters of corn last time, and we sold that for about 80 grand. So, $1,000 per something. Per 1,000 liters, maybe? Yeah, $1,000 per 1,000 liters. So $1 per liter? Does that sound about right? 80,000 liters for $80,000, $1 per liter? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, may go ahead and put that bigger header on here. I think this might be the previous pack. Though it's funny that they both didn't have the same file name. The 200 series for the grain headers had the same file name, so you couldn't have one without replacing the other, unless you change the file name. But these corn headers, these must be tired irons previous. 643 and 843s. And the new pack came with a 1243, so I may just upgrade that to the new pack. Though I didn't see any issues with it. I used it before. We did that sciencing over on Hot Baileron, so I don't know. I may have to find me a European deer and use those headers just to get these big windrows from the corn or what was that other sunflower, from the corn or sunflower crop. You have to get me a European style deer. Of course, I think some of this stuff in here you can make European, right? Or you can make it US. I think by default it's I don't know about that one. That one may be already be European. Where's the other one right here? There's the X9, yeah. Yeah, it's totally European, yeah. EU, US, that's it right there. So that's the wheel setup. So you can change it to tracks. It makes the tracks wider and takes the signs off of it. So I could totally get an X9 over there and make it European and use the 1243 corn header on the X9 just to get these big rows. Hey, we'd have more capacity. Might not get as much done as quick, but we'd have more capacity on the combine. Plus, we'd get these big rows. So may have to do it. I know some of y'all out there are not deer fans, but hey, if it gives me these bigger corn rows, I'll take it. Alright, so I gotta go empty the truck. Oh, Adam, how's it going? go empty this. Gotta get up enough speed to go over these tracks. Come on. Oh. Made it. I think I'm just gonna go out here and hit the highway. Ain't y'all proud of me? I put my signal on and everything. Oh, I think I hit that cone though. From before. Getting close. It's almost that time, y'all. I'm ready for some lunch. Why can't I switch? I wasn't over the thing. That's why. Ready for pizza. Me too. Alright, let's see if I can Dukes of Hazard this thing over the railroad tracks one more time. It's a lot easier to do empty though. Keep my signal on because I'm making another immediate left. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Just a good old boy. I hit a bell. Yep, there goes my combine. Let me see if I can catch him. I'm just gonna park this right here. Find my tractor. Of course, my engine's off. Beats all you ever saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Waylon Jennings, yep. Missed the days of Waylon Jennings and Jerry Reed and Possum. You know, what's his face? Kenny Rogers, yeah. He passed away. I think I'm gonna go ahead and let him fill me up. because we're not going to get to that point anyway today. Not even going to probably finish this field. So... I may try to see if there's any other places that I might have missed mowing and try to make some more bales, because you know, if I get them wrapped this month, we can sell them next month. But we're gonna make a pretty decent profit off of silage bales this winter, because I mowed everywhere twice. Can you imagine if I'd saved up that first batch? Because I think we've mowed 3 times this year. I know one thing, my tractor ain't moving for some reason. What's going on with my tractor? Why can't I move? Is it because I'm driving through all this straw? There we go. It was kind of stuck in a gear or something. That was weird. No, it's still doing it. Look at it. Is it the straw? Might be the straw. Maybe it was because I'm heavy. Oh no, it could have been the straw. Could be because I'm heavy. I don't know. I'd say it might be because I'm heavy, because my tires are kind of flat. Get some of this corn offloaded. I'm waiting for the signal. I think that's the signal. I need to go open another page. Turn the page, and here I am, on the road again, and there I am, up on the stage, and there I go, playing that song again, and there I am, turn the page. What? Oh, I got full. He wasn't completely empty. That's why he's almost full. He should be able to completely empty me this time. So I'll just stay with him. Come on, Mr. Combine Man, turn around. Alright. We are ready. So I'm gonna finish up this this harvest here, guys, down in this field, and we'll be back tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Get ready. Let me put the thing in here. Alright. So, be back tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys remember what the phrase of the day is. So, we will see y'all then. Y'all have a good one. Here we go.